Oh, yeah. 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 What's up, people? How's everybody go? How are we doing? It is Friday, December 5th, 2025 at 11 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa. We're live again. I am planning to start from scratch for this first one. I have no idea where I'm going to go. I am going to fully improvise this first song. Literally just making stuff up. What's up, Thinking Time? Thinking Time is always here first. Thank you for being here, man. Chicago. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to just make this up. Again, I have no clue what I'm going to do this first one. I'm just going to improvise something, and hopefully it goes well. And if it doesn't go well, I'm making stuff up and you know it's real and raw. So as I always say, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. I'm going to build this first one from scratch, fully improvised. I have no clue what I'm going to do with this one. All I did was pick out a drum set. I don't even know what the beat's going to be. So here we go. I hope you like it. I don't know. It's never a good idea to start the show off with a random thing, but I don't care. Do you care? Punk rock, burn it all down. Don't let them tell you what to do. There are no rules. We're going to win. You're going to win. Let's take over the world. Here we go. Starting from scratch. I don't know. We're going to improvise something. Here it is. All right, simple enough, right? All right. Just basic beats, right? Let's keep moving. All right, we're getting somewhere, right?
outside.
So, just improvising stuff. say, guys? I mean, it's interesting, right? Just improvise that whole thing right now from the beginning of the show with no direction. So I don't know. It's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's certainly not the worst. It's all right. What do you think? Tell me in the chat. Just making stuff up completely. If you didn't see the beginning, nobody ever sees the very beginning. I'll say hi to you guys. I hope you think it's fun. You guys having fun? What are we doing? What are we doing? Happy Friday! Say hi to you guys. We're back. We're back. We're here to conquer the world together. You, me, everybody. We're going to love each other forever. That's right. We're going to love each other forever. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to just stay here on YouTube. We're live forever and always, my dudes. Oh, yes. What do you think? Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Should we keep moving? I'll mark that one out. Let me mark some stuff. Say hello, everybody. Oh, yeah. We're live. Double tap the screen. All right, let me mark this, and then we're going to keep moving. Fully improvised. I don't have a name for this. I mean, I said it's like lonely outside, something. Hold on. Marking it, marking it. There's some new improvised stuff. Making stuff from scratch. All right. You guys, double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. Put on your goggles. Put on your gear. Get geared up. We're going to town. All right, I'm going to shut it down. A little darker. Get a little darker with the lights. Too much lights. Turn off the lights. Shut them down. What's going on here? This remote is not working for anything, man. I got to get a new... You know what? I keep buying new ring lights because the remotes don't work and I can't... This is terrible. What is that? Nope. Come on. Just stand here and watch me play with my remote. Well, you don't like that? All right, here we go. Ready? Should we bring it back? Should we bring it back? I feel alone outside of my home. Let's go!
I feel alone outside of my home.
Here we go!
I feel alone outside of my home.
Let's go!
I feel alone outside of my home. I feel alone outside of my home.
Let's go.
Feel alone outside of my home. I feel alone outside of my home. I feel alone outside my home.
Let's go.
Feel alone outside my
All right. That's probably enough, but that's an interesting improvised thing, right? What do you think? I'm not going to probably save that, even though I like that idea. You know, it's just another thing I made up on the spot. There you go, guys. Nothing but full improvisation there, my dudes. I love you all. All right, guys. Let me write that down. I don't know what to call that. I'm just going to call it New Improv. That's a creative name for a creative. Spend all this time creating something and then just not even try on the name. That's the problem with stuff, right? I mean, there's lyrics, right? I feel alone when I go outside my home. That's a pretty basic concept, right? Right. All right. Yeah, all of the rights. Right. Yes, maybe, something. Okay. Tell me what you think in the chat. Who's in the chat? Let me look. New Improv is the name of that one. That'll be forgotten. All my songs, dude, I have a billion songs I need to post. It makes me sad. I can't make enough clips, dude. But then I don't like to post too much because it just seems like YouTube just buries them, dude. Like everybody's like, upload more clips, and then I'm like, but dude, every time I do that, it just buries them, and then stuff that I really like doesn't get viewed, and I feel bad because I'm like, dude, I love that. Like, there's stuff I think are masterpieces that YouTube just buries, and then there's stuff that I think is the dumbest thing in the world that they put at the top. I do have this one. You know what's one I really got to post, though, is the 6-7 song that I made the other day, right? That one. Anybody that was here for 6-7, like that was the thing, dude. It was pretty funny and good. All right. So I hope you guys liked that. That was pretty interesting, right? And again, I just went for it. I'm glad I did. You know, sometimes it's scary because like you'll see like a couple episodes ago, I started from scratch. And then like the very first moments, I'm nervous because I think of people that watch this show replaying it. And then like if you screw up the beginning, you're like sitting there like, no, I swear I'm not terrible, right? Especially when you're just making stuff up like that one. So that was... Luckily, it wasn't too horrible. All right, guys. How are you? Let me read who's here. All right, I got 88% on this. We're going to unplug that. Not that anyone cares. But... What do we got? What do we got here? You're grooving. We love you. Thank you. You like the whole thing. Thank you. I'm the Lego loss of guitar. You're right. Travis Guide is here. Hey, buddy. Shredding early. Yeah, I mean, I just made this whole thing up. So, you know, how's it going? Hey, all right. There's a nice comment. Amumba says, you're playing as such character. What a musician. Thank you. Yeah, I improvised this whole thing right from the beginning. Yeah, starting a band, everybody will be let down when you start a band. It's guaranteed. Somebody's going to let somebody down. That's why bands are hard, my dudes. I've been in a lot of them, and it's hard. It's very hard. Oh, I got a clown hat. Thanks, Kenwood. Kenwood's here. Who do we got? Who else we got? Who do we got here? Let's see. No need to go to SeaWorld to see the whales. I don't know what that means, but all right. Thank you for the nice comments. All right. Thanks, guys. All right. I don't know. I can't read all of them. These are wonderful. You guys are great. You like this one a lot? Thanks. Should I save it? I literally, I just made this thing up. Dog trainer. Is your name Dog Trainer? Hey, Forever Sus is here. David Hopkinson, what's up, buddy? Hall of Bards. Everybody's here. All right. You guys are great. All right. I'm going to stop saying hi to everybody. You guys want to keep rocking out? Thanks, Nobody 7. That's nice. How we doing, everybody? Say hello. Bohemian Rhapsody is awesome. I know, right? Any special plans for Ford Truck Month? I wish I could afford a truck this month. Hey, all right, there's a decent joke. All right, somebody super chat me. There it was. Ford Truck Month. I wish I could afford a truck month. More like, right? Trucks are expensive, dude. If you wanted to buy a new truck, they're like $100,000. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I feel like nobody can afford that. Maybe a used one. Ford Truck Month. Yeah, right. Wish I could afford one. If I was gonna buy a truck, I don't know. Whatever. Let me. Hold on. All right. Watch out, guys. I'm the master comedian here with my stupid jokes. Watch out. Stupidest joke in the world. All right, you like my hair? That's nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that because, sometimes just depends on who you ask, right? If you walk down the street, depending on the street you walk down, you either get complimented or called horrible names. That's right. Welcome to Des Moines, Iowa, where they're either going to say something nice or they're going to say something mean. You have a poster of me on your wall? Really? I'd love to see a picture of that. I don't believe you. That would be epic. You have a poster of me on your wall. Are you just saying I look like somebody? Are you saying I look like Edge or something? Is that what you're saying? All right. We're going to keep moving. Whale of guitar playing. What is a whale? I don't even know. What does a whale sound? Hello, I am a whale. Dory, like Dory. Dory? All right. Yeah, I'm in Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515. Oh, yeah, nice. Forever Sus with a $5 super chat says, you can get a little Hot Wheels truck. Nice. Forever Sus with a $5 super chat just bought me a Ford Hot Wheels truck. Nice. Dude, I got something way cooler than that, though. Look. I got a toy Lamborghini. I got a Lamborghini right here. This is my Lamborghini right here, my dudes. Manifest it. When are we all getting Lamborghinis? I don't know. Thank you, Forever Sus, for starting off the show with a nice super chat. I don't think we got any more before now. Yeah, you're the first one. There's the first super chat of the night. W's in the chat. Forever Sus. We'll be going to the gates of Valhalla with all of us. We will rise and conquer and dominate. All right. Yes, I'm live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Merle Hay Mall. If you know Iowa, then you probably know Merle Hay Mall, and that's where I'm streaming from right now. If you don't believe me, join the nightclub, my membership club, and I'll show you. I show around the mall. I'm in Future Nightmares, and I stream at the mall, and I'm really lucky to have that. At least for the next year before they put in a hockey rink and kick me out. And then I have no idea where I'm going to be. It's going to be crazy. I have no plan. I have a few ideas in mind, from a warehouse to just a house that's like got a nice basement, to the idea of potentially streaming from an RV and traveling the country. But that one scares me. I used to do that, and now I have too much traction. It'd scare me. People are going to rob me. Yeah, Billy String song. You want to play a Billy String song? Dust in the baggie. Dust in the baggie. Why was he always obsessed with Dust in a baggie? Well, who's Dustin? Who is Dustin? Dustin a baggie? Dust in a baggie. Here, I'll play you a Billy String song. Here's my Billy String song. This is the only Billy String song I got for you. If you're going to give me $500, here you go. Dust in a baggie. Dust in a baggie. Dust in a baggie. Who's that guy? My buddy Dustin. I was obsessed with Dustin back in the day. Dust in a baggie. Dust in a baggie. All right. That's enough. Is that close enough? I don't think that's anywhere near it, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be. All right. Okay. Dust in a baggie. It's a good song. It really is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody would say any different. No question. That's one of the greatest songs of all time. Amuava, $10 says, since you also play in Des Moines, I like your channel a lot. Thank you. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot and Caitlin Clark. Yeah, I'm trying to be a girls basketball player now. You guys think I got a chance? I have the long hair. Am I going to be good, guys? I could be. But I'm actually just trying to be like Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Can we do it? We're trying. Getting there slowly. Hold on. My shoes untied. Thank you, Amwaba. Amwaba, is that how you say it? Wava1 with a $10 super chat saying they like me because I'm from Des Moines. That's great. As I said, Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. We're live. I've been here for years, but I've been doing this show here for a year. And we got at least one more year according to the last time I talked to them. So you guys ready? Should we make something else up? Should I make something up or should we do something you guys know? You want a cover song or should we just make stuff up? I mean, I'm feeling kind of Fridays. I feel like I'm feeling kind of saucy.
A little saucy.
Double tap the screen, guys. We have 5 minutes till it's 1 hour in. Man, it's already been an hour. It is ridiculous how fast time can pass sometimes. Double tap the screen, guys. We got 5 minutes to get 100 thumbs up before the hour. We got 4 minutes now. Hurry, guys. If you don't, I'll disappear and melt into the ground.
Help me, please. No! I'm melting. Stop up the video! Oh, no. 5 more thumbs up.
Hurry, guys. 5 more thumbs up or I turn into a pumpkin. Oh no, not a pumpkin. It's not Halloween. They throw pumpkins out this time of year, please. Okay. Guys, all right. That first song was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I had fun. Did you have fun? Let's go. Let's go. Don't let me, guys, feed your mogwai. Hurry up and feed your mogwai. It's almost midnight. You don't want it to turn into a gremlin. I got a $5 from Nostrif. Nostrif just gave me $5. I love you, Nostrif. You're my favorite frog in the whole world. Oh no, it's midnight. Oh no, did you feed your mogwai? Stop feeding it. It's midnight right now. Did we make it? Oh, we didn't make it. We almost met. Well, wait a minute. The goal wasn't to get it before midnight. The goal, we got 2 minutes. Nostrif with a $5 super chat says, don't melt, bro. Here's the tip. That's a good tip. Don't melt for $5. Don't melt. Thank you for the super chats, my dude. Nostrif with 5 gifted memberships. We love you, Nostrif. Guys, thumb it up. Hurry. We literally have 2 minutes. I know it's the stupidest thing in the world. Why do we do it? Because it's part of the show. Just thumb up the video. Who cares? It doesn't cost you anything. I'm starting to melt. No! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Nostrif, and for the $5. You're a legend around here. My favorite frog friend. My favorite frog. Oh, yes, Nostrif. You're the best frog I've ever seen. Do you know what it is to be a frog? Nostrif does. Crazy frog. Crazy frog song, you know, right, guys? Right, guys, right? All right, Nostrif. We're not going to play it. We could play it, but we're not going to. We're going to keep going. All right, guys. Time to move on to the next bit. We got to 100 thumbs up. We did it. Hey, we did it. We did it with 30 seconds left. We did it. We did it.
We did it. We got
100 thumbs up in an hour. That's always the goal around here, the going rate. That means I won't melt and I won't die and I don't turn into a pumpkin or a witch or whatever happens. I've never had it happen. Let's not have it happen. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen ever. Never let it happen. Okay. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Thank you, Nostrif. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Wonderful people. Thank you, Amwama. And Nostrif. Thank you, Forever Sus. Thank you, everyone. Oh, you sent $500? I'm sure you did. Yeah, you're supposed to send me $500 in a van down by the river. All right, Michigan looks down upon you. Yeah, they probably do. I mean, they kind of do. All right, guys. Locationist, Billy Squire. Let's improvise. Make something up. All right, yeah. I don't know why you think I like old people, and I think that's weird. Stop mocking me in the chat, or you're going to be thrown out. What, do you think I like old people? What is wrong with you? You're just saying mean things, and I'm not a fan of that. I love all the people. Of course, I love them all. I love them all. But if you're going to say mean things in the chat, why are you here? All right. Positivity only. We might go into subs only mode. We're an hour in. I don't know. Have you guys been having a good time in the chat with the open chat? Has the open chat been good? The goal is to get subs, so tell them to sub it up if you want to help this show. Tell people to subscribe.
Outside my home, I feel alone. Outside my home.
Should I save that or should I erase it? I think I'm going to erase it because I don't have that many spaces and it was cool. I think I can recreate it if I have to, hopefully. Maybe. Otherwise, say goodbye to it. I'm wiping it. We're going from scratch. It's gone. There it is. All right, we're going to make another song. Hasn't been too bad tonight. Thank you for subscribing. You were gifted a membership. Are you upset about that? Are you scared? Oh. Go watch all the nightclub videos. There's almost 100. 100 videos. There's almost 100 people, or almost 100 nightclub videos. All right. Let's see. You guys got a style you want to hear? Tell me right now. I'll improvise something if you got a style. Tell me right now. Gift you a membership. I wish I could hand out memberships directly. You can't. You can't. They don't allow you for some reason. I don't know exactly what that is. I know Twitch does that. I don't know why you can't hand out memberships. Fire is exactly what this is. Just wait. I'm going to make something up right now. You guys got a style? Beethoven. Yeah, I feel like what I was just doing was closer to Beethoven. Gent is a lot different than what we were doing. So that's a good call, kind of. Gent is always the same thing though, right? Just chug it open chugging. Trash metal, yeah, that's about right. Trash metal for sure. Protest the Hero. I don't know what that is. Disco, yeah, disco's fun. That's a fun one. Industrial metal. We're all just saying the things I do all the time. All right, I don't know, guys. You're not really giving me anything. Cool Lights. Industrial metal is everything we do. You guy wants Gent, right? It's heavy. Should we do something heavy? You guys want some like breakbeat metal? Let's just get moving. I'm just going to make everything from scratch. We're going to do, we're not going to play a cover song. We're going to make another song. The Osmonds, Crazy Horse. No. All right, I'm just going to make something up. I don't know. You want me to do some 90s rock music on Iron Movie? Iron Movie. Jen is just chugging. You know, you usually have to have like a 7 or 8 string guitar and just chug. That's pretty much what I feel like Jen is. Just chugging and then solos, right? Let's go. We're going to smash. I don't know if we're going to actually use that because it's real crunchy. And let's just do some metal. Who wants some metal? Let's just go. We'll do some garbage. Here we go. All right. Just going to make something. I don't know what it's going to be. It's probably just going to be some industrial metal. A lot like a lot of the things we do around here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Come on, come on.
Let me build. Interesting enough. Let me find it. We're gonna just make some stuff up, so just keep with me, man. All right, we gotta find where we're going. Let's find it. Let's find it. Where is it? Find it. I'm gonna add a heavy synth to this thing. Let's find it. Wait for it.
You don't owe me any. You don't owe me anymore. 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 You don't owe me anymore.
I mean, that's just some industrial smash garbage. What is that, a 9-Inch Nails song? Pretty much. You know, you guys wanted some industrial smash. You know, that distortion's pretty overloaded, I'm not going to lie. To where I'm not going to act like it's the most musical thing in the world, because it's not supposed to be when we do that. That is just
pure smash garbage.
Probably do a cover song now. We scared everybody away with that one. If you go too heavy, everybody just leaves. Don't get to go too hard and experimental, everybody leaves. We know that. You have to stay more musical.
Everybody gets sad and cries about it.
That's enough. Smash. That's what we should do if people ask for Tool, because I feel like that just sounds like Tool music. Is that Tool? Is that Tool music? It's probably not in a weird enough time signature to be Tool. Has to be some weird thing. All right, we're gonna move on. Let me mark it. Make some notes. All right. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday! We can't go that heavy or everybody gets scared. You guys are scared. I know it's scary. Watch out. Well, they're going to do a cover song now. We'll do something a little more upbeat and positive and less dark and metal and badass. Uh-oh. I slipped one. That's not good. Never had that happen before. Could you guys even hear that? I hope you couldn't hear that. Mark that in my ooh, I said it. I never say it. How does that look? Does that look weird? That looks pretty weird. Okay. We'll change up the colors and stuff. Change up the color scheme. We're going blue, which is always where we're at. But blue always blends the best with the background and looks the coolest. You into it? Who's here? Thumb up the video! We're going to move on from Industrial Smash Fest. I mean, it'll be industrial. It's always industrial. Should we do a house song? Should we do some house music? Should we do one more time? Haven't done that one in a second. Or we could do Rule the Nation. Thank you for putting all the trolls in timeout prison. Who did that? Who is doing a good job? Tell me who is doing a good job. Daniel, I don't even know who you are. I mean, honestly, Daniel, it's interesting. I'm glad there's somebody that wants to be a mod. But, you know, but you gotta be here longer than 5 seconds. Yes, I am streaming from the year 3000. Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny about that guy? There's a guy in the chat making fun of special needs people. Imagine that. Wow, what a creepy monster. You know what? Let's look up that guy's IP address. Let's find his house. Should we show his house? Dude, you don't understand who we got in the chat, bro. We know how to find you. Yeah, that's right. So if you say stuff like that, I have friends in the CIA and FBI. They're coming to your house, bro. You're making fun of people with special needs? You're a sicko. We're coming to your house, bro. That's right. Yeah. What do you think of that? We're going to come to your house. You think you're hidden just because you have a fake name on YouTube? What makes you think that people can't find you, bro? Maybe you should watch what you say on the internet, or we'll expose your whole life. How about that? Yeah. They're on their way right now. They're on their way. They're on their way. Look out your window. Look out your window. We have hot goth babe police officers that just come and get you. And it's not in a good way. All right. Forever Sus says, hail to the king. But it's hail to Sparky. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Go find that guy's house. We'll show it on here. He probably lives in a box, I'm sure. But because he's making fun of special needs people. Imagine being that guy. Yeah, Mariah Carey is coming outside your door and she is unfrozen and she is angry, man. She's angry, bro. Angry Mariah Carey is on her way, dude. All right. All right. Thank you, Forever Sus. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. That helps fund my life. I do this full time, and that's right. And sometimes there's people on the internet who think I have special needs, but my only special needs are for you to give me some super chats. And if anything, if I was doing that, you guys should feel real bad for me. I should get extra money because you think that, right? Thank you. No, you leave the chat open so you guys can see how monsters weirdos are, right? But Master Puppets, we can. I feel like I do that one too much. Tactical Freddy Fazbear deployed. That's right, he's there. Scatman World. What is that? It sounds like a video game. Scatman World. Scatman World Championships. And you just run around making scat noises. Or is that a guy who's pooping everywhere?
It could be both. It could be both. Alright. Skibbity-biddy-boo-biddy-boo. Boo-biddy-boo. Skibbity-biddy-boo-biddy-boo. I'm a scat man. I'm a scat man. Skibbity-biddy-boo-biddy-boo. Boo-biddy-boo.
Skibbity-biddy-boo-biddy-boo. I'm a scat man.
Skibbity Toilet. That's also Skibbity Toilet, which is what's weird about the whole thing. All right. I'm going to take a drink of Monster Energy. And then I'm going to, you guys want me to do Master Puppets? I feel like I do that one a lot. Should we go into subs only mode? There's been some weirdos, enough weirdos to, most of them are just lowball weird, calling someone a special needs person is just makes you look bad. Let's get real, right? That's just very embarrassing for that person. So we'll just show that to everybody. What about the toilets? Yes, we are sending the special toilets. Yeah, we found your IP address, Taco. Taco Fermata, guys. Go find him. We do it every time. We don't just find your IP address. We send people to your house. It's a whole operation we got going on. It's really interesting. This is actually just a front to go find trolls. Yeah, I do this show only to bait trolls into showing themselves so we can find their houses and come after them. That's right, guys. That's actually what this is. I'm not here to do anything else. That's what we do here. Yeah, that's right. It's to expose trolls. Master puppets, huh? All right. Cheers to all the sad people that can't, say terrible things in the world. That's real sad for them. They must have a very sad life. Luckily, I don't, and I'm winning like crazy, so I'm not sad about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that. That person will never know what we got over here, dude. Winning like crazy all the time. Thank you to you wonderful people for the super chats. I got the real stuff. No, I don't have a white monster. It's I got sugar and garbage in this one, and that's good stuff. All right, 10,000 views tonight. Not the biggest show of all time. Not even remotely close. The biggest shows of all time had 50,000 views in the first hour. So we're not even close. But, 10,000 views is better than most people in the whole world. So what? Top echelon of the streamers in the whole earth? For sure. At least on YouTube, definitely. What's my favorite monster flavor? I did a video about this. White Monster is by far the best monster, and it's the best energy drink. It's the most drinkable one, right? Like, I like regular Red Bull too, but like, ultimately, if you're going to drink something all the time, like an actual like thing you drink like coffee, White Monster, you can drink it over and over, and it's not like regular Monster, like the one I just drank, is too heavy. Like, you can't drink that all the time. You'll feel like terrible, dude, because it's got too much sugar. It's very hardcore. But the best flavor of Monster is White Monster. I have a video that's very funny about it. I was like, it was during Thanksgiving time, and I was drinking one, and I was like, White Monster is the best monster of all time. Speaking of White Monsters, happy Thanksgiving. That's what I said. It was really funny. I got a clip of it. You can go watch it. It's here on YouTube. But yeah, White Monster is the most drinkable, like actually good energy. But if you want the best tasting thing ever, if you really want to know what I think, guys, I think the best tasting energy drink of all time is Welch's Grape Juice Ghost. But if I ever get sponsored by any of these companies, I will just be a shill for anybody. I don't care. But you can hear my real opinion right now. And that Welch's Grape Juice Ghost is amazing. You can't drink it all the time, though. It's another one of those things. Like, White Monster is so like kind of bland enough that you can drink it. Because a lot of energy drinks have pretty harsh flavors, right? And they're not drinkable all the time. But yeah, I think Welch's Grape Juice tastes the best. And White Monster is the most drinkable all the time. And we drink it all the time. I'll probably open another one here in like a little bit, like an hour or something. We're going to grind tonight. So you guys down to grind? Keep on grinding. We're going to blow my back out no matter what. My back has not been feeling good, and I don't care. I do play songs. I just played a ton of songs. Yes, my guitar is suspended from the ceiling because it's screwing up my back all the time. Yeah, this is just a front so we can find trolls and seek out their houses. Yeah, of course we're serious about that. Yeah, I work for YouTube, and I'm an agent that They set me up to be a trap, and if you make fun of me, we send people after you. Yeah, the FBI and YouTube are working directly with me to get people. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, guys, the FBI and YouTube works directly with me to find trolls who make fun of people. So if they make fun of me, we send people to your house and we find you. Yeah, we find you. And you know what we do? I can't tell you that part. That's the craziest part. We find you, though. Yep, I'm an agent for YouTube and the CIA. It's amazing. You don't believe me? That's up to you. That's up to you to not. Do you believe? Maybe you shouldn't make fun of me, and you won't find out. The only way to find out is make fun of me. So don't do it. Well, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
I can hear them.
We're coming. We're coming to get you.
You should be scared.
Oh, is he serious? Is this guy serious, dude? Dude, is this guy serious? Is this guy serious? You better board up the windows on your house, trolls. Board up the windows on your house. We're sending Mariah Carey. That's such a funny, insane thing to say. I don't think you can yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Post a clip of that one. That's a funny clip. What do you guys think? Because it's facts. It's only facts. Remember, guys, watch out for trolls. We're going to come to your house and get you. That's right. There's only one thing scarier. And it's Mariah Carey when she's unfrozen during Christmas and she's coming. She's coming to get you, dude. All right, guys. What's the story tonight? I have not been doing this story worth of crap these past episodes, guys. I'm not going to lie. Probably because I just want to rock out. And the story sometimes is convoluted. Ever since Cyber Monday, we voted that Cyber Monday was when the robots attack. And then you guys voted you want to attack the robots. And then you voted for laser swords. What's the story on right now? That's where we're at right now. We're going to finish it tonight because I don't care about this anymore. 364 votes. So we pull out our laser swords. Here's your options that you voted. It's 364 votes, by the way. Lots of votes. Here's your options. 12% say we are quickly overrun and we die from all the robots on Cyber Monday. 24% say Mariah Carey shows up. She's going to show up, dude. I swear. Watch out. No. 25% say we fight and Santa shows up. None of the fun options. You guys went with the straightforward. 39% say we destroy wave after wave. I'll get it to 400 votes. That's so boring of you. I guess you just don't want to lose, right? So you're out there waving your laser swords, smashing your way through all these robots, huh? All right. All right. That's what you want. If that's what you want. Okay. Shh. Okay. Everybody. Vote now. We're going to move on. What's the next beat? You guys want Master Puppets? Do you guys really want Master Puppets, or do you feel like that I've done that too much? All right, guys, between house music, we can do, let me look at my list for ones we haven't done in a while to make sure. Really, Master Puppets? All right. right? I feel like you just are spamming me to do that. You can possibly become a mod if you're here long enough, Daniel. The problem is when people ask me to be a mod, I'm kind of skeptical because there's people that'll show up randomly and ask to be a mod, and it feels like, that almost feels like untrustworthy in a way. I hate to be that way. But I like that you don't like them. I agree. Let's put it into subs only mode. Are you guys having fun with these creeps? Or should we throw it into subs only mode? Tell me right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You don't like Master of Puppets. Psychosocial. You're not having fun Forever Sus? Okay. Forever Sus is the best, so there we go. All right. We're going to put it into subs only mode and watch them all disappear. They disappear because they don't want to even support the show. They won't even subscribe just to be a troll is the funniest part. Because they know it helps the show. And that's fine. We're here to win! Thumb up the video. Spread positivity. We're here to win, my dudes. We are here to win. You're going to win. I'm going to win. Everybody that supports this show is a winner. That's what YouTube, they called me. They said, I cannot believe that everyone that watches your show is a winner. And I was like, yeah, YouTube, I know. Dr. YouTube is the owner of YouTube. Dr. YouTube. His name, her name, Dr. YouTube. Yeah, the person that owns YouTube is named Dr. YouTube. Believe that? Can you believe that? And I was on the phone with them and they were like,
wow, everybody that watches your show are the smartest people in the world. Yeah, and I just can't believe how positive and winning they all are. It's really unbelievable. Wow, I'm Dr. YouTube. Thank you for putting videos on my
Dr. YouTube? What is that? Dr. YouTube? I don't know if that's a thing. All right, it's time to play. I wiped it, by the way. Did you see that? Dr. YouTube's calling me right now. Dr. YouTube. That's a new character we're developing over here. Dr. YouTube. What is this? Okay. All right, we're having fun. We're having fun. Stay around. We're going to dive into Dr. YouTube one of these days. Who do you think Dr. YouTube is? Dr. YouTube. Dude, you got to stop saying it, Jay. Jay, you got to go away with that. I love you, man. Please calm down. It's your first time here, and that's what you're doing? That's ridiculous. My version of Master Puppets is not what you think. I don't know. You guys want to hear that, or you guys know for that? I do it a lot. I feel like we do it too much. All right. So we'll just do it. I don't care. All right. Here's my version of Master Puppets. It's kind of a mix of like Doom meets Master Puppets, right? Like Doom. You ready? All right. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to thrash around with my version of Master Puppets. We do this one quite a bit around here, but that's fine. I like it a lot. I have fun with it. You know, it kind of just reminds me of the video game Doom, which anyone that knows the history of the video game Doom knows that the main theme song to Doom was based on Master of Puppets. And so my version of Master Puppets is kind of an homage to that concept in a way, right? So it's not like Metallica's, and it's not like any of these. It's not like anything in the world. So don't expect anything, but expect everything. Thumb up the video and subscribe.
Are you a master? I will be the master. The master of subs. Subscribe to me. I am your master, and you are my sub. Sub to me, I will be your master. Be my sub and I will dominate you, yes.
Hot goth babes and domination. Hot goth babes and domination.
Hot goth babes!
And domination. Hot goth babes!
Hot goth babes and domination. Remember, that's the name of this place. Hot goth babes and domination.
I am your master. Sub to me, you hot goth babe. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right. Anyways, drums, synthesizer, guitar. Everything's looped live. Mixed and remixed. And on the spot. Hold on, I'm making some marks here. All right. You guys ready to watch me make this thing from scratch? You guys know how it goes. You guys have seen me do Master of Puppets before, but that's fine. It's my version of Master of Puppets.
Dominate with me, let's go.
We all dominate. You dominate, I dominate. We take over the world. Put on your leather pants.
And dominate everybody.
Put on your fishnets, you hot babe. Watch me build. All right. Okay. I don't know. Thrash, master of puppets, smasher of Muppets.
The Muppets.
Smasher of Muppets, master of puppets, master of everything. Smasher of smashing. Smash the thumbs up button.
Smash the thumbs up button.
Smash the thumbs up. Thumb up, the thumb up, the thumb up, the thumb up. Save that one as Master P. Master P? Who knows who Master P is? Name one Master P song. Name it right now. Does anybody know any songs by Master P? I'm not gonna act like I do. I know him, Master P. What does Master P do? I know what he does. He's a rapper guy, right? But what is Master P's? Name a Master P song and we'll see if we know. Nothing Else Mattress. Prince, When the Doves Cry. I don't know any. Through the Fire and the Flames. I can play the intro, but none of the rest. JJ's just saying be a mod. Thanks, Anthony Serrano. You're the best. Anthony Serrano is the best. This is the best comment ever. Maddie Makes says, whenever I randomly come across this guy, I feel so much better because I remember there are actually a few things worth living for and life isn't that bad. I love that. I hope that's in a good way, right? Because there's always the thought like, at least I'm not this guy. You could take it that way too. Like, well, my life isn't as bad as this person's, or you think I'm so beautiful what we're doing here, that life can be better. And I hope that's what you think. And I'm going to take it that way because that's exactly the way I think you meant it. And I think, yeah, I believe in you and I hope you believe in me. Maddie Makes sounds like you're a maker and I love to make stuff too. And I hope I inspire you. Make stuff, post it to YouTube. Make stuff, post it. Make stuff, post it to Instagram and YouTube until people find you. Never stop. That's the biggest thing, guys. You got to do it, do it, do it. You have to do something that you love to do so that if no one's watching, you'll do it anyways. And one day someone will start watching because they'll see your passion and enjoyment and you'll spread the inspiration. Thank you, Maddie Makes. Love that. Those are the comments. This is why we put it into subs only mode sometimes. Thunderstruck, we can do that live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Yeah, level up your experiences. That's right, Hall of Bards. Anthony Serrano, Forever Sus. Guys, I love it because like when I know the killer worm teeth. You like the teeth behind me? Nice. Dr. YouTube's like Dr. Satan from Devil's Rejects. Yeah, kind of. It's exactly like that. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Exactly. Dr. Satan. That guy was awesome. He was not shown enough in those movies. He's like the best character and he wasn't even shown. Duke Nukem, Land of the Babes. I love Duke Nukem. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Nothing else mattress. Jeff Hardy music. I know, right? Wouldn't it be fun if I learned Jeff Hardy songs or Edge? Everyone says Edge and Jeff Hardy, and then they call me Riff Raff, and it's like, dude, none of that. But yeah, I get it. I get the joke. I don't know. At least I look like someone famous is all I have to say. Those dudes are jacked and famous and millionaires, so I'll take that. I'm not going to complain that you think I look like a millionaire, giant ripped wrestler guy. And I'm not, obviously I don't look giant ripped, but you know, good. Somebody tell them to come on my show. I'll wrestle him right now. Yeah, Jeff Hardy, I'm calling you out right now. That's right, Edge and Jeff Hardy. I'm calling you out. If they don't respond, it's because they're scared of me. That's right, guys. If they don't respond, it's because they are scared. That's got to be the only reason, right? Calling them out. Calling them out. I'm the 2025 music streaming champion of the world. You want to take my belt? I got the belt. That's right. Yeah, it's here for you. Come take it from me, Jeff Hardy and Edge. And Riff Raff for anyone who wants to. You want to wrestle me for this belt? I am the 2025 undisputed professional streamer of the year. Undisputed, undeniable, unintelligent, uninformed, unbelievably stupid, unbelievable, universally known as the greatest of all time. Yes, yes, yes. I have a belt. Do you want it? You can't have it. You got to come
take it from me. Come take it from me. The
undisputed, undeniable champion of 2025 live music streaming. Nobody does it better. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. The cream of the crop in the Field of Dreams. Or live streams from the Field of Dreams. And I'm the cream of the crop. And we ain't never gonna stop till we take over the top. That's right, that's right. We're never gonna stop till we take over the top. I'm the cream of the crop, rising to the top. The cream of the crop in the Field of Dreams. Live streams from Iowa. Take it from me. You got nothing. You got nothing. You can't take my belt. can't take my belt. How am I going to wear my pants? They don't even wear pants in wrestling. Why do they need belts? They don't even wear pants. At least I wear pants. For now. Do you guys wear pants? Or you don't have to wear pants. I don't expect you to be wearing pants right now. It's the weekend. Take your pants off. Yep. It's the weekend. Pants free. Pants off, dance off. All right. I am going to shift the background. I'm glad you guys like that one. I made a bunch of, I generated a bunch of backgrounds, and I'm not going to lie. This was one of the few times where every one of them I was disappointed with. AI tonight just failed me massively with the backgrounds. Then I gave up. It just wasn't listening. It kept generating the same thing. You ever use AI, tell it to make different images every time, and it still just does the same thing like it's brain dead? Can't stand that. It's crazy. Sometimes AI, more like MIA. Big Papa. Big Papa.
You call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby.
I love it when they call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player, cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby.
And the only reason I know that song is from that, what's the baseball movie with Keanu Reeves? I used to watch it all the time. And then they sing the song while they're pitching. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That's the only reason I know that song. And they'd always sing it all the time. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is that you? That's why you know it too? Literally, that's why you know that song? What is that movie called? Like, what is that movie called? Anybody remember what that movie's called? All right. Does anybody know? Anybody know the Keanu Reeves baseball movie? With the he goes into the ghetto and then he teaches the kids to play baseball. And then they're like,
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw my hands in the air. Wait. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw my hands. No, your hands, not my hands. You're going to throw my hands in the air? I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Because I see some ladies tonight who should be having my baby. Baby.
Yeah, it's Major League. Yeah. You remember when Charlie Sheen was just out there just singing Big Papa before that song even existed? Probably. Hardball. Yes. Nailed it. Hardball. There you go. Now we're talking. I used to love that movie. I feel like if I watched it now, it probably wouldn't hold up. I don't know. Do you think that movie holds up? Has anybody ever seen that movie? I was like a kid when that was happening, so like I thought that was legit. But I was like playing baseball, and I feel like that's the only way you're gonna like that movie. You guys, I feel like that's Keanu Reeves' best work? No, not even close. I don't even know. I wonder what that movie has on Rotten Tomatoes. It's probably really bad. You like my version of Hell's Bells? Haven't done that one in a while. Hardball. Love it when you call me Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa.
I love it when you call me Big Papa, baby. Yeah, I love it when you call me Big Papa.
It just sounds like a Latin song. I love it when you call me Big Papa. All right. I love it. You loved that movie? Master Modder, you like that movie? Do you know what I'm talking about, or are you just saying you love which part did you love? Did you love my version? Love it when you call me Big Papa. 3 hands. I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby.
I love it when you call it Big Papa. Throw my hands in the air if you're a true player. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
We could do it.
It'd be stupid. You want a stupid song? Here we go. Wipe it.
It's gone. It's gone. Okay. The story's going to move on. You guys voted. It's all over. That's done. 455 votes. It's still Cyber Monday. The robots are invading. You voted to attack them with laser swords. 12% say we are quickly overrun and die. 23% say we fight and Santa shows up. 24% say Mariah Carey shows up. And 41% say we destroy wave after wave. So that's where the story's at. Do you want to hear me do Big Papa or should we do a better song? Oh, Hell's Bells. Okay. I'll try and do my version of Hell's Bells. Have not played that in a while. We'll see if we got what we got here. Let's see. You guys know AC/DC, right? So we'll see. This is going to be very different. Something like that. Okay. I'm gonna do my version of AC/DC's song. It's very, very different. Nothing like theirs at all. So don't expect it to be. But some people in the chat seem to want it. So we'll do it. All right. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to move the story along. We are currently destroying wave after wave of robots on Cyber Monday. I know it's Friday, but we're still on Cyber Monday because it took that many episodes. So Cyber Monday, we're destroying wave after wave. We're going to try to shut down Cyber Monday and get to the core of it all. All right. Now, do you guys know AC/DC's song? Hell's Bells. This is my version, which is not at all like the original. Just like let's get this thing where it should be. Hopefully you guys will like it though. It's fun. It's different. We'll see where it goes. You know, this will be pretty improvised because okay. Starts with a bell. I don't have a bell, so we do it with the piano, and it works pretty good. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. A really unique version of this song. Haven't done it in a while, so it'll certainly be a lot more improvised than normal, which is fine because who cares? I don't care. Do you care? Caring will get you in trouble. So caring is what people do that don't do anything with their lives. Stop caring and make stuff. Here we go. All right, I'm going to try to make this thing happen. Here we go. Love you guys. Starting from scratch. Everything's made. Just watch me make. We're going to make this thing from scratch. Thumb up the video and subscribe. Starting real basic. Okay. Hold it. All right. I know it's nothing yet. Just wait. No. I don't think so, dude. Nah, man, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to rework on that one. I mean, we could sit and mess around with it, but I definitely don't. I don't know, man. I mean, I can do it all on guitar, which is fine, I guess. Shoo. That's probably enough. Pretty rough start, but you know, we got there sort of, right? Sort of. Not the best version. That's what happens when you don't play a song in a million years. And then you're like, what do we do? And you know, you always got to stay cool and not care. That's what it boils down to. But oh well, we got there. It was fine. Interesting, different version. Not exactly the song, but it's fine. You gotta, you know, that's why you got to keep your songs in rotation, or you do not remember how to do them the right way, right? So I hope that satisfied the people that wanted that. Otherwise, you know, I don't know. I think I gotta I'm gonna look into playing that. I don't think that's a perfect anything. There's parts of that that's cool, but oh, look what we got, guys. We got a bunch of super chats from wonderful people. Let's look here. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning with a $10. Love you, Kirk Burning. You're the best, buddy. Go to kirksburnings.com and you can buy a custom-made sign just like the one behind me. He made me this. Sent it to me for free. It's awesome. Thank you, Kirk. And another true legend right here. Look at this. Dennis Parker. Heavy D! Heavy D! Dennis Parker! Heavy D! Dennis Parker! With a $100, guys. 100! $100. Thank you guys so much. Amazing. Kirk Burning and Dennis Parker. This show is pretty much sponsored and brought to you by Dennis Parker, Kirk Burning, and Nostrif. You three people are really wonderful. Thank you. I wish we could get some more people on board to help try to fund this show. Forever Sus threw a $5 in. That's great. Forever Sus has been showing up. And how do I say your name again? Amwava. I don't know how to say your name. Amwava gave $10, so that's awesome. So I love that. So thank you all. Yeah. You know, it takes a whole village. It takes an army to support this place. I'm not going to lie. Dennis Parker's really helping me, man. So thank you, Dennis Parker. Kirk Burning's really put in a lot of money also. You guys really, thank you so much. It means the world, guys. It really means the world. It means everything, dude. Because I love this show and I work hard for it. And I'm kind of breaking my back for this show, literally breaking my back for this show, which is crazy because it was fine. Now it's not as fine. But I've been taking a lot more ibuprofen and just grinding, and I don't know. I'm going to go to the doctor probably soon. I don't know, guys. I may end up taking a week off to try to heal my back because I've been having back issues. And I took 2 days off. I took Wednesday and Thursday off. Did not want to do that. It didn't work. I laid down most of the time, really tried to take it easy, and it's just not a thing. And I don't know if, you know, it's been a while now, so I'm not sure what that is. I'm really worried about it now. But all the doctor's going to do is tell you to do surgery, right? They're not going to give you any magical things, right? Unless they tell me to stretch it or something. They're going to only do horrible things. And I'm straight edge, so I don't want any pain meds. Like I'll take 8,000 ibuprofen versus taking pain meds now because I don't want to break the streak of being straight edge. That makes me sad, right? And if I had to get a back surgery, I'd have to probably take something. Dennis Parker with another 50 on top of that. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis making it rain, dudes. Dennis is making it rain. We got a different CJ in the chat. I haven't seen CJ in a while. Random guitar noise, CJ. I don't know, man. Miss him and Jaron. Jaron Spencer and CJ haven't been here in a while, but you know, I don't know. Everybody can't Yeah. Thank you, Dennis Parker, with a 100 and a 50. 150 from Dennis. Kirk Burning, Dennis Parker, and Kirk Burning. Let's go! Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Winning like crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Who knows what the future holds, guys? I'm very thankful to have you, Dennis Parker, Kirk Burning, Nostrif, all of you people. I love my moderators and everybody that really watches the videos and stuff, guys. I'm just here to live for inspiration, man. I just want to make my whole life about inspiring others and rocking out. And I know not everything I do around here is perfect, and that's all part of the fun, right? As the world is just a bunch of overproduced garbage, right? Everybody just overproduced. It's easy enough to sit in a studio and overproduce something and never be able to perform it live properly, right? That's everyone in the world. All of your favorite people just make overproduced crap and then they perform over a backing track. Or it's even worse than that. It's all AI. So I'm in a world where I raw produce stuff right in front of your face. So sometimes, like this piece, started out rough. I'm not going to lie. I got frustrated during that. But that's what the fun of being real is it's real, and sometimes it's garbage, and sometimes it's great. A lot of times it's great. I'm not going to lie. I think I'll do a good job. And if you don't think I do, feel free to try to do what I do and see where you land. Because I've seen a lot of people that can't come close to what this place is. Not to brag, but I work pretty hard, my dudes. All right. Hi, guys. I thought I'd turn this on. Thanks again, Dennis Parker, Heavy D, Kirk Burning, Nostrif. No, man, I made this guitar do this. Overproduced. If anything, a light-up guitar is worse instrument than an overproduced one. Overproduced? Nah, man. I'm talking about music. Obviously, I'm overly visual. Definitely not overproduced. Musically, I make everything on the spot. So no, I'm not overproduced. Yes, my background and everything's wildly ridiculous. Of course. Yup. That's the difference between me and everyone else on the internet. Feel free to wear blue jeans and sit in your regular lighted show and play acoustic guitar and see how well that works out for you. That is
boring. Nobody cares.
We're wildly different. I made this guitar do this. So you want to say I'm overproduced? I built this way and the goggles. So why wouldn't I wear them? This guitar got 500,000 views on TikTok when I made it. So why wouldn't I use it? It's pretty awesome. Yeah, go look at my TikTok. It went viral, but I thank you for the $5. It's funny, yeah, for me to talk about being overproduced. That's a funny $5, but ultimately, man, my music is not overproduced. I produce it right in front of you. And I think that's the biggest problem with the industry. The industry's problem is not that people look cool. If anything, it's they don't look cool enough, right? Like, people need to maybe look a little cooler. There's a few bands that are doing it big. Good for them. But, like, you know, I think there's enough lame dudes that don't try at all to look cool. Go look around on the internet. They're on the internet and they dress in their normal clothes. Are you kidding me? You're competing against everything on the internet and that's your move? But also, yeah, most people are just using backtracks and overproduced. So yeah, I don't overproduce my music. I produce it in front of people underproducing it. But I appreciate a $5 super chat. I just think it's crazy. No, the internet is too much internet to not look cool. Like if you think you're gonna just be some guy with a hat on and wearing blue jeans, I don't know what that is. That's fine if you think your music's going to make you beat the whole internet, maybe. But I'll be honest, we've all heard people perfect music, the most perfect thing in the world. No one cares, dude. You got to be wildly unique, which is what I'm doing here. Wildly unique in every way, okay? So say whatever you want, but my sound, my look, my everything is not like anything you've ever seen. You can't even compare me to anything. So, everybody tries. It's always lame. Like, good job. I'm like nothing you've ever seen. Like, people are like, is this guy from the 80s? Dude, they didn't have LED guitars in the 80s. They didn't have loopers like this. They didn't have anything I do in the 80s. What do you like, and then there's people that say I'm the 90s. That's ridiculous, too. I don't know. It's also just ridiculous. But, yeah. Feel free to give me all the $5 super chats you want if you want to talk bad. I really don't care. I certainly don't overproduce my music. That's the best part. Oh, he has a light up guitar. He must be overproduced. It's like, if anything, dude, this is a huge disadvantage. It doesn't sound as good as a thousands of dollars worth of guitars. I have way better guitars. That would be more produced, actually. I use this because it looks cool and the internet seems to love it. And the fact that I could make it sound this good and it's made out of plastic should blow your mind. Yeah. That's what people don't get, man. Is that I can make a plastic guitar sound good and most people can't even make a wooden guitar sound good. So think about that. Think about that. Think about it. No, I'll give you a little bit of time to think about it. Think about it. Yeah. We're doing a good job. And we're winning. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, Kirk Burning. And thank you, Nostrif. And even thank the guy who gave me $5 to be mean to me. What a crazy person that is. Noah the Angry. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis Parker says, I'm far underproduced. It's so true. Yeah. Like you can watch me make stuff on the spot and it will, I don't even quantize everything. I don't have quantization on any of this. This is not a sampler with quantization. So my beats and all my pieces of music are raw. So when you see me play stuff and I play it the first time perfectly, that's because I'm just that good. It's not into a laptop quantized. It is just me being that good. And if you think looping is easy and being perfectly in time is easy, you've never done it before then. Years and years of practice, okay? So, and yeah, when it's off time, it's because it's real and human, and it's not just some quantized garbage, which is what everybody produces and overproduces does. Nobody does anything real anymore. It's crazy. So, yeah. Thank you, Dennis Parker. No, I'm not talking about, dude, you think I dress like this in regular life, dude? All I wear is black clothes. I'm not, if you guys go to the nightclub, you'll see, I literally don't even wear bands or anything. I'm literally like my normal dress clothes. It's kind of weird. I just wear black pants and black shirts. I never think about my clothes every day. I have just tons of generic black t-shirts that are very cheap. I just wear cheap clothes. I don't care. I don't think about my clothes. So when you think, like, if you think I look like this normally, I'm not riffraff, bro. I mean, if I had tons of money, I might be, but I don't really care. I'm not flashy. I don't care. I'm like, realistically, most of my life, I'm just like wearing black t-shirts and black pants. Basically, I look sharp. I wear a cheap black t-shirt, cheap black pants, and then the thing is, I'm dressed up, ready to go for anywhere. You can go to a fancy restaurant, or you can go to the cheapest thing in the world. It's literally like the best outfit ever because you always look good no matter where you go. It always looks good. So no, I don't do this. And as far as if you want to play music wearing blue jeans and a whatever you want, that's fine. But I honestly think you're competing with the whole world, and good luck. You obviously don't need to build a light up guitar and light up goggles. That's something I did because I like to make things and build things and innovate. And this was always my idea from a long time ago that I finally built. And why shouldn't I use it? Right? Because I like to make and build stuff. So that's what I did with this. Yeah. That's enough garbage. No one cares. That's what I'd say. Who cares? I don't care what you do. Do whatever you want, dude. Again, do whatever you want. If you think you can beat me, go for it, dude. Beat me at the internet, and then you can tell me what is up, dude. 15,000 views so far, so, you know. Now, granted, that took 3 hours, so I'm not that impressed by that, but, you know, you feel free to go live for 3 hours. Tell me what it does for you. Feel free to go live for 3 hours for 100 episodes to tell me if you beat me. That'd be what I'd say. Do 100 live streams and see if you beat me, dude. Just see. You know? Why don't I play EDC Las Vegas? Now, there's a comment that really believes in me. I agree. Yes. Oscar Torres Abundez 6624. What a crazy long name. Oscar Torres Abundez says exactly my thoughts. Yes. Why don't I play EDC Las Vegas? Somebody tell the guy, whatever guy, tell him, dude, I would beat that place down, bro. You don't even know I'm geared for it. I dream, bro. Yeah, EDC anything. Las Vegas, Tomorrowland is the one I really want to do. I want to do Tomorrowland really bad. Yeah, dude, you don't even get, because like I love dance music, but dude, you guys know when I throw down like heavy, like when I throw down heavy in here, you could imagine at like a dance festival, me like doing metal in front of a dance crowd would rule. Like people that love dubstep and stuff, they would love what I got going on here. And I'm so unique sounding, right? So yes, I agree. Why don't I play EDC Vegas? Someday, if this place keeps growing and people notice it, maybe. But we're at 25,000 subs. We got to keep growing. So sub it up and thumb it up. That's the only way it's going to happen. Yeah. Ultra EDC Vegas, right? EDC Miami, any EDC ever, really, right? Those are all fake, though, by the way. I'm not going to lie, though. The one thing I don't like is that pretty much from what we all know is they're all fake. So I don't know if they'd even allow me to be live. So I'd have to stand there and pretend, but they're all fake, right? I didn't make that up. You can look into it. They all pretend to play because the screens and all the stuff's synced up. So you have to do pre-recorded sets. So that's lame. It'd be awesome if I didn't have to, though, right? And I could just smash people. I don't even think they give you that option, though. But Tomorrowland is really my biggest dream, right? And I think that's everybody's biggest dream. So I don't know. Everybody dreams of it. There's also so many people that perform at Tomorrowland that you might as well not be there unless you're on the main stage. But I don't know. Whatever. They'd have to watch out because I'd light that whole place on fire a second time on accident because the music would be so rocking.
Or something.
All right. Thank you for that wonderful super chat. That's the kind of positive comments we need with our super chats. Why don't I play EDC Las Vegas? I ask myself that every day. I don't know. We're not big enough yet. I think I had to have 100,000 subs before anybody cares about what I'm doing. What's crazy, guys, is when I started this show, I said if I had 10,000 subs, I would be like a god and king of the world forever. That is what I thought. I'm not even going to lie. There was a world when I first started, I thought that. Now I'm way past that, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, maybe at 100,000, but when I get 100,000, I'll probably be like, yeah, you gotta have
$1 million. You gotta have $1 million.
I gotta believe though that 100,000 is where it starts taking off, right? Right? Guy, okay, I'm gonna play music. I swear. One thing I will say though, I posted this already, and not that anyone cares because it's probably, you know, it's not necessarily accurate, but there's a thing called Social Blade. Social Blade, which is a website that ranks your future and shows your current stats. Their stats are usually way off. Like their money, the amount of money you make, they're way off on. The amount of most of it's just way off. But if they're ever right about stuff, it sometimes makes you feel good. And I'll tell you, right now, the website Social Blade thinks that I will have 100,000 subscribers by September 2028. Which, yes, that's 3 years from now. But I will say that makes them pretty accurate, guys. This show started September 18th of 2024, and we grew by 25,000 subs in a year. So they're probably pretty accurate, right? If it went by the same pace we're going now. I'm hoping to keep snowballing and grow bigger and bigger than that a lot faster. But, you know, as of right now, we are, you know, it's just crazy to have a website that says that you're going to get 100,000 subs at all. Okay, that's the point. Whether they're right or not, there is a website that says I will get 100,000 subs. And yes, it's 3 years from now. I think it'll be faster. I definitely think it'll be half the time. But do you have a website that says you're going to be a famous thing? Because that's the thing to me, man, is at least there's something. It's like there's a thing that I don't know, and it's a third-party thing, and you can't fake it. That says that I'm going to get that play button, so I'm excited. Hey, Oscar Torres Bundes with a $1. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for the super chats. Let's keep rocking now. Love it, live it, do it, dream it, million, billion, million, billion. All right. Okay, we got a story going on. You guys are destroying waves of robots. We're 3 hours in. We're starting to get towards the end of this. I don't want to go overly long, but if people will stick around, we'll see where we're at 3 a.m. You know, as I said, my back has been weird and dumb, and it's not hurting right now because I take tons of ibuprofen, but I guess I could just take ibuprofen and be fine, which is kind of what happens, but... All right, next beat. Let's go. All right. All right. Background's different, a little bit different, a little bit of change, a little bit of change.
Little bit of change, little bit of change.
All right, music's gonna move. Gone. All right. I think we need to do. Let's look up what we need to do. Probably should have had a choice before I bailed on that. Should we do the Halo theme song? Emu are outnumbered. Let me check my stuff here. Okay. Pirates? You want me to do Pirates of the Caribbean? Somebody requested that the other day and then I never played it. Pirates of the Caribbean. Bang Your Head. November Rain. Rule of the Nation. somebody said Thunderstruck earlier. Dirty Deeds. I may have to run to the bathroom quick, man. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. I got to go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. Sorry. We're going to take a 2-second break. Go get your popcorn. Let me come back for a second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, quick intermission. Give me a sec. All right. There's still some people here. Hey, thank you for the gift. We're back. Let me throw my guitar back on. I know, I left. Thanks for everything, guys. Okay. Let's get back into it. You ready to get back into it? Stretch, do some stretches. Let's say hi to you guys with the regular lights on. I know, I have a full body. Ooh, I look weird without a guitar on. Is this the new show? What if I just don't ever... no more guitar show. Here we go. Just guys standing here. Polar bears are a beast compared to other bears. That is a fact, yes. I actually saw there's stuffed... The biggest polar bear in the world is stuffed at Yellowstone. I believe that's what it was. Yellowstone National Park has the biggest polar bear in the world stuffed there. I think that's what it was. I swear I saw it. Yeah. It was like, dude, it was like almost 2,000 pounds or something. It's insane. It's like 10 foot tall. It's like crazy, dude. I'm not even joking. You're going golfing. It is snow here. How can you be golfing? Missed the meeting earlier. Plowing snow. Good for you, man. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna put on my guitar. We're gonna start rocking out again. I just had to take a second break. Love you guys. Here we go. Get back into it. Let's go. Hold on, I'm making a pull. Alright, let me put on my guitar again. We're going back in. We'll crack open another Monster. Look at this, I matched this, right? This is the most matched. Drink Monster Energy. Somebody tell them to sponsor this show. We need a sponsor by Monster or Red Bull or Coca-Cola or Pepsi or something, dude. Let's go. Let's get some crazy sponsors. Thank you to Dennis Parker for sponsoring this show. Thank you to Kirk Burning for sponsoring this show. But man, we need to get like $1 billion corporation in here. Let's go. Come on, Walmart. Let's get in here. McDonald's, Walmart. Let's go. So the streamer awards are happening tomorrow. Did anybody actually vote? I can't act like I'm super stoked on it because I didn't get nominated, you know? But you guys tried. I know some of you tried. Did anybody vote on the streamer awards? Because honestly, I don't really care because, you know, I didn't get nominated, so you don't have to. If you did, tell me who you voted for the music person. I'll be honest, guys. I voted for Ari at home because I think he's the most creative of them, and what he's doing is really unique. And I don't think he has much of a chance because of the demographic of the people that he's going up against, unfortunately. But I think he's the best streamer. If you asked what he's doing and the coolest, most innovative person, it's him for sure. And I didn't really watch him or know of him until the streamer awards, really. I saw some clips, but I don't, he's fine. His show is cool, but this show's better. Let's get out of here. You voted for me. I'm talking about now. I'm glad you guys nominated. You guys nominated me. What I'm saying is the vote happened for the people who won the nominations. I appreciate all of you who nominated me. No, I appreciate all of you that nominated me. You're misunderstanding. Kenwood nominated me. Lance, Hall of Bards, all nominated me. You guys are great. Thank you for nominating me. Love that. Love that. But we didn't get nominated, right? That's what's terrible. We didn't win the nomination. So what I'm saying is the actual streamer awards takes place tomorrow. The nominees, you had to vote on who's going to win, right? You guys just wrote in my name to nominate me. Then there'd be the voting on who wins. Yeah. You guys wrote me in to try to get me nominated. The nominees were announced a while ago, and I don't know if you guys heard that episode, but I didn't win. I did not get nominated. Then once you're nominated, from those people, you got to get voted for. So if you didn't vote, that already ended. So you didn't vote, obviously. It's all good. Yeah, you guys tried to nominate me, but I appreciate everybody that tried to nominate me. I can't believe I didn't make it. It surprises me. You voted for a Sparta contest. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine to tune the event out. I don't care. Yeah, once I didn't get nominated, who cares, dude? You know what I mean? Whatever. We'll try again next year. The thing is, guys, you got to have like 100,000 or more subs or you're not going to matter. That's all it boiled down to. I probably had more votes than some of those people. I would not be surprised at all, dude. I would not be surprised because a lot of people did nominate me and I really appreciate that. But actually, I didn't think it matters. I think they just want people that are popular. So it wouldn't have mattered. I think a lot of it's rigged. From what I've seen from other people talking about it, Osmond Gold made a whole video saying he thinks it's rigged. He said he would give $200,000. Him and this other guy are going to give $200,000 next year to prove the votes are real. So that's how much people think it's fake, is that $200,000 next year to show who voted that it's actually a real event and not just a bunch of rigged. That's real. I recommend go watching that video because Osmond Gold literally was like, that's like crazy that he said that. It's funny. Yeah, it's probably a popularity contest. Yeah, popularity contest meets, their friends and people, there's certain demographics and their friends. And let's get real, I'm going to have a hard time with any of that unless I'm like the most famous guy in the world. I'm the best show though. Like, dude, as far as like standing out and being unique, dude, I'm blowing them out of the water. The problem is by next year, the more, people are going to start copying me in ways and then I'm not going to look as unique, right? And that's the only bummer is that once people start copying me, who knows? Oh, well, we'll just keep winning. All right. Did you guys vote? I made a poll. We're fighting wave after wave of these robots, right? And I made it so you either get to the motherboard, which is like the final center boss in the center of all the robots, right? The mother of the bots. Do we make it to the motherboard or do we die? Do we just die? It looks like we're going to reach the motherboard. All right. Sounds good. Should I do one of my originals, the Avicii song? You guys want to hear me do the Avicii song? The Avicii song? Avicii Love? Do you know this song? I'll give you guys some options. We can go, do you want a house music? Do you want, okay. My original Avicii Love, One More Time by Daft Punk, the Pulp Fiction song, Mama, I'm Coming Home, Kerncraft, Zombie Nation. Let me think here. No, no, Nino, no. One of my originals. You want to hear the Avicii Love? All right. Thank you, Scrabble Bees. Yes, Scrabble Bees says, if somebody tried to copy you, I'd have a flip out. It's almost impossible to copy you. You're one and only. Yeah, no doubt, dude. If you saw somebody trying to copy me, you'd know from a million miles away. Mac and Cheese and Win make a new song called Mac and Cheese and Win. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, dude. I wish I had some mac and cheese. You know what sounds really good right now? Is just like the generic, like those really generic boxes of mac and cheese, and not Velveeta. Velveeta is like too fancy. I'm talking like the, you know what I really love that sounds so good is Mario. You guys ever have the Mario mac and cheese? Oh my gosh, I love that. I don't even know if they still make Mario-shaped mac and cheese. If anything, just those shaped macaroni and cheese. That is so good. It's such garbage, but it's so good. I love that stuff. I want that really bad right now. Don't even get me started right now. Come on now. Right? Mario mac and cheese, Kraft Mac. Yeah, dude, Mario mac and cheese. Go look it up. They probably still make it. It's Mario shapes. They're little Mario shapes, and they taste amazing. They taste amazing. It's the best. Sub it up, guys. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs. And we can only do it by getting more subs. Did you know that, guys? The only way is to keep subbing. I'm seriously trying to grow this place. Like, I'm breaking my back to try to win with you guys. All right, I'm going to do one of my originals. This is a song I improvised. Somebody asked me to play a song by Avicii. And I was like, I don't know any Avicii songs, but I know kind of, I could make a song that I think might sound like Avicii. And this is what I came up with. So haven't played it in a second. But that doesn't matter. All right, let me start. Starts with the house beat because that's Avicii, right? House beats. House beats. House beats. All right, here we go. Love you guys. Love you, Avicii. This is called Avicii Love. If you don't know this song, we start with the house beat, and then there's a nice piano lead and all this stuff. It's pretty interesting. We'll see if you like it. Let me find the beat again. Here we go. We'll do it with this one. There's a few different. We could do it with that one. That was pretty ridiculous, though. Hold on. Let me find one that I like, because we're going to do it with a little bit of a different. A little bit different style here. All right, we'll try with this drum kit. Here we go. 4 on the floor. We love you, Avicii. This one goes out to Avicii. Rest in peace, my dudes. I love you all. Avicii Love. This is an original. Watch me make everything from scratch. I make all the parts. We don't use backing tracks. live looping. Tell everyone to subscribe so that I can get 100,000 subs while my mom is here, and so that I have 100,000 subs and I get that YouTube play button and you guys can watch me, and I want to inspire you and inspire the world. Let's get that 100,000, my dudes. 100,000 subs. Let's go. We're inching our way there. It's too slow. We need to move faster. Love you guys. Here we go. Basic stuff. All right. All right. Now, we'll expand upon it. You guys ready? The main keys part. Here we go. Let's go. That's probably enough. That's a fun original house song from me. Probably went too long with it, but you know, when I'm grooving, I don't care. Do you care? Feel it, man. That's an original from me called Avicii Love. Inspired by Avicii. Certainly isn't Avicii, but it's a concept that's supposed to. You guys, imagine, right? Somebody earlier said I should play at EDC Las Vegas. Imagine that song at Tomorrowland or EDC Las Vegas, right? I always think of Tomorrowland. I feel like it's huge and would be awesome, man. You know, it'd be so epic. Like everybody put their hands in the air and just. Right? Right? It sounds like a huge anthem that could be at Tomorrowland or something. Somebody tell Tomorrowland or EDC that I got the biggest anthem they've ever seen. Let's go. What are we talking about? Is that not huge, dude? It's totally huge. It's huge, bro. It's huge, bro. You know it. I know it. Come on. Come on. You know it's good, right? It's Smash Fest. I mean, it's not Smash Fest. It's a perfect like house song. You guys think it's a great house song? I think it's a great house song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm proud of it. There's like if you were gonna say a song I should put on an album, it's probably that. But we'll release it in clips, and and then a couple thousand people will watch it, and then nobody will care. But that's the same thing if you put it on Spotify, right? Put it on Spotify and no one will listen to it. That's really the real way, right? Real pros put it on Spotify and have nobody hear their songs. That's real professionals, according to some people. Very professional if you upload it to Spotify and have no one hear it, dude. You know how professional that is? It's so professional, dude. Dude, the less people that hear your music, the more you win, apparently. According to some people that I talk to. All right. You guys agree? Do you think that's a banger? Banger like crazy? I Made Your Friday. Yeah, it's a banger, dude, with some shreddy, like, Avicii wouldn't add a tapping guitar solo or any of that, right? And there's some emotion and some shreddy, and it's... You have me paying through the Industrial Fruit Packing Shed 200 speaker, baby. Industrial Fruit Packing Shed 200 speaker. I don't even know what that means. The Industrial Fruit Packing Shed? Maybe. Okay. Thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, Avicii Love, one of my originals. Thank you. Glad you like it. All right. I hope you guys, I love that, right? All right. The chat is just kind of not, they're just saying weird stuff. All right, that's fine though. Should we open the chat up? I mean, we're about to be done with the show probably pretty soon. I mean, there's an okay amount of people here, but if we're not above 100 people, like I don't know. My goal is to get more subs, and it's like if there's not enough people to get subs, or I guess, super chats are always great, but I mean, I'm honestly like goal driven here, and the goal is 100,000 subscribers. That's the goal. I'm working so hard, bro. Thank you, Lance Kid. Keep grinding, Lance Kid. Lance Kid has to work tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Thank you for moderating. Keep working hard. Go kill it tomorrow. You're the best. You're going to win like crazy tomorrow. I know it. Hello, Forever Sus. Hello, Scrabblebees. Hello, Donnie Duckerson. Hello, everybody. Hello, Travis Guide. You're the best. Oh, yeah. Sun shines. Says banger. Heck yeah. I think it's a banger. Again, you got to imagine I can imagine that at a huge arena, just a giant festival, bro, just smashing it. How's my back doing? Terrible. I'm not going to lie. It's really sad, honestly. I'm in a sad state. I never had back problems my whole life. And I got to just tell you, I took 2 days off. I took Wednesday and Thursday off. Laid around all day on Wednesday, Thursday, just tried to lay around. Do as minimum as possible, and then came in today. I could still tell it's not good, so I don't know. If I take ibuprofen, it's okay, but I may end up having to take a week off, dude. I don't want to take a week off. I may wait until the new year to take the week off, even if it's going to destroy my back, because I have a goal. Guys, we've almost gotten 6 million views this year. That's right, guys. This stream and this show has almost gotten 6 million views in this year alone. In 2025, I almost got 6 million views. And to some, that's like nothing, right? To some, that's nothing. And to others, it's enormous, impossible. So we're somewhere in between. I like to think of it as massive, considering like some of the people that I know could never, right? So, I want to compare myself to the biggest in the world, but also I compare myself to all my musician friends, and they don't get anywhere near this many. So bye, Lance, everybody. But everybody was dancing. You had all the people dancing. That's good. Yeah, that's cool. Making adult content for 6 million views. Try to make music and get 6 million views. Like, yeah, you could go make stupid videos and get more views from me. But again, I would like, if you want to throw down, go play music and try to get millions of views. It's very, very hard. Music's one of the hardest things in the world to compete in. And I can guarantee, I know some of the best musicians in the world around me, man. I've met them. I've been to Florida. When I lived in Florida, I was playing with some of the most amazing Southern bands and jamming with them and hanging out with them. And they can't do any numbers on this stuff, man. So I don't, if you're some adult person, you want to make adult movies, I'm sure you can get all the views you want. And I don't respect that much. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if you make videos about stupid stuff on here and get more views, because there's that too. There's probably somebody, I know there's somebody right now who's sleeping. There's some stupid, beautiful woman laying on her bed sleeping right now, getting more viewers than me. And I hate those people with all of my heart. I hate them. And ultimately, the reality is they could never play music and have people watch. So that's the truth, guys. Music is the hardest thing to compete in, and I try to stay pure music and all about music. And obviously, I could probably go make stupid Mr. Beast style videos. I'll go hand out $10,000 to people and probably make money and more views. But is that what I want to be doing with my time? Not at all. And again, Step into the arena with me. Let's throw down. Pick up your guitar, go live, and see if you get 20,000 views in a night. I doubt it. It's hard. It's very hard. We didn't get that many views tonight. We got 20,000. We're about to get 20,000, which is a pretty slow night considering it took 4 hours. But again, grab your guitar and play music and see how many views you get. Because I'm in a very, very rare, small sector of massive live streamers, honestly. Thanks, Tiz. Glad you had fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can go do something weird and go viral, right? Yeah, there's lots of virtuosos. I know lots of people better than me at music, like writing songs and stuff. They have great songs, amazing everything. And they don't try. I think a big part of it is people are lazy. They don't consistently upload or work hard. They think they can just put out one song on Spotify and then boom, their career is going to be made. And that's not how it works anymore, dude. You got to work harder than that. And the reality is, like, if you play the same song over and over and over, that also doesn't work. I got to tell you, if you only have 5 songs and you play them over and over again and you go live on YouTube, no one will care. Part of what my success is I have wildly huge range of music, massive amounts of songs, right? And they're wildly different styles and sounds. And that is why I have success. It is hard to be a one-man show and entertain people. That's all I'm saying. People are like, oh, I'm better at music than you. Yeah? Let's step into the arena together. Throw down against me, buddy. I bet you'd be scared. That's the funny joke, right? Because that's the truth, dude, is that my stream runs you over most of the time, dude. Like, there's really not many people that I would think can compete with what I do here. I really don't. And that's not an ego thing. It's a work like crazy, do 1,000 hours of this show live and beat everybody you've ever seen at music in this world, right? Like, there are not many people that get more total views than me. I have 20,000 views. And here's the thing, the music streamers of the year, the people that won, yeah, they might have more concurrent than me at most times, but guess what, guys? Their total numbers are not as big as mine. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I still have bigger overall view numbers. So that's what's crazy is they might have like, you know, they'll have about 1,000 people in the room, which I've done that before. I've had 2,000 people in the room before. Yeah, Arc Raiders is awesome, but everybody's doing Arc Raiders, right, guys? Yeah, you go viral for dumb stuff. Exactly. Like, that's not... I try to put out music that I care about. I try to put out stuff I think is cool. And unfortunately, that's not the stuff that goes viral, right? Posting videos of music is not how you go viral, guys. You either got to be like a chick with no clothes on, you know, playing drums, or, you know, no one watches music clips, guys. Music doesn't really go viral. I think you got to realize that, right? Like, you got to have something really weird going on to go viral with music. But I keep posting. I'll keep posting my stuff. I get thousands of views. I'm happy. Like, I'd rather have, you know, tens of thousands every time. I get tens of thousands of views on the stream, but not necessarily when I post clips. But again, feel free to step into my realm. And, you know, if you think you're a music person, like, oh, I'm better than this. Yeah, dude. Post your stuff. It's not easy. Not easy at all. It's very hard to do this and have any success at all. And I bet you most of you don't know anybody who's had more views than me on their live streams. Not to be that kind of guy, but yeah, I play tons of Black Sabbath, dude. I play I got Iron Man. I got the song Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. I have War Pigs. I have Paranoid. I have Iron Man, War Pigs, Paranoid, Black Sabbath. It's probably more than that. I have a list. I don't know. My version of War Pigs is the best, dude. You want me to play it? I play it a lot. This is one that I have pre-recorded backtrack for that's really good. You want to hear me play with it? We'll do it. Say goodbye to this amazing version of Avicii Love that I almost should save because it's so good, but maybe I will save that. I don't know. It's stupid to save, but oh well. We're not gonna write it there. Hold on. I'm going to save this even though I don't need to because I know how to play it and that's all that really matters. But that was a pretty solid sounding. I like the sound of that one. So sometimes if you got a good quality, you know, if I ever played a show, not that I couldn't just make the backtrack in 2 seconds, whatever, wasting space on redundancy. Dude, I'm running out of space again though. That's the problem, dude. This looper only has 100 spaces. Dumb. Come on, boss. Make I wish I could hack this. I'm like really good with computers and I really want to hack this thing, but I think you'd screw it up if you tried to put more storage on it. I think it's more complicated than it seems. There's no spots empty. This is why I need to stop saving stuff. Okay, I found one. All right, I'm going to play War Pigs, my version. But I'm going to... Okay. Writing something down. This takes forever. I know, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. We'll do War Pigs. You want me to do Black Sabbath? We could do like a whole run of Black Sabbath songs. I play lots of Black Sabbath. Okay. Here we go. Gonna have to wipe this thing once I get too many saved. All right. You want to hear me do War Pigs? We did. I feel like we just did this too much, but I got this version. This is one where normally I build everything from scratch, but I made this one version that I think is really good. Not that I couldn't rebuild it again, but this is an example of all I have is the beat. You guys ready to War Pigs? Because somebody asked me to, I guess. All right. You guys.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Whoa, yeah.
You ready? We'll start with a backing track here that punches pretty hard. You ready for that? All right. Love you guys. Here it is.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Whoa, yeah. 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 Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Oh,
All right. It rocks like crazy, dude. Best version of War Pigs ever? Potentially, right, guys? It smashes like crazy. It really smashes like crazy, really. I'm pretty proud of that, you know. As far as mixing electronic and metal and everything, it's the perfect hybrid, I feel like. Smashing it out of the park, right, dudes? Shredding, electronic, awesome. Oh, yeah. It's about as cool as it gets. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to mark that. We've done that version before, but you know, that's a good example of like one that starts with the backing track that just rules, dude, because then it just lets me rip over the top of it. And I don't think I'm ever going to make it better than that because that's really as good as it gets, you know? I'm glad I experimented the other night, like a couple nights ago. I mean, like, that's why I probably should experiment more because the more the experiment, the better it gets, dude. But at the same time, I think I've pretty much maxed that one out to the max, brother. I love it, dude. Yeah. Your cat died? You lost your cat? Did it die or did you just not know? You just lost it somewhere. Did it disappear or did it die? That's, you know, because losing a cat could either mean it's dead or you just don't know where it is. Cats are pretty sneaky, dude. Sad for you though. Cats can be nice. They do pee on everything though. If you have cats inside, they just pee on everything. It makes me sad with that. They really do just pee on all your stuff. It's really pretty sad. $25,000 subscribers must be real bad music, huh? Says weirdo in the chat. Okay, Bob. Well, I'm sure Bob's the expert. Bob's got what? 1 subscriber? No one that ever says anything ever has any. Oh, wow, you have 2 subscribers, Bob. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, right? What an idiot. Stupid idiot. What a huge loser. I don't know why the mods aren't modding. Travis, you're pretty much almost a mod, I'll be honest, dude. Travis is about to be a mod. Because they're just stupid idiots, you know? Yeah, I can't listen to Linkin Park anymore because it just makes me sad. I'm not even joking, I can't. I can't listen to Linkin Park anymore because it just makes me sad. I can sing. Travis Tux was 17 to 19. Happy life. Sad to hear that. That's a very old cat. Cats are very sweet and nice. The biggest downfall of cats is that they pee on stuff and scratch things up. I love cats though. But you know, I tried to have indoor cats and they can't not pee on stuff. Like people are like, oh, give them a litter box. Dude, they mark their territory. They literally just they pee on everything. Don't know what to tell you, but they do. They just do, you know? It's pretty sad. You can't listen to 3 Days Grace? Yeah, someone does need to mod it, but it seems like all my mods, it's crazy, dude. I keep modding people and then they bail. What is up with that? It's like once you give them mod status, they instantly become too good for the show. Like we have all these mods and they're never here. But I don't know if they assume that they should be getting paid. I don't know. You know, like I would pay mods if I had more money, but that's not how it really works, right? Scrabble Bee's a mod. No, I don't know, and I don't know any 3 Days Grace. I can't even name a 3 Days Grace song if you asked me to. Dude, it smells like smoke in here again. Remember when I said like there was a campfire smell? It's happening again. Is there like a homeless person somewhere like in the mall? It wouldn't surprise me. Like in the basement just making fires. Or like outside the mall. There's no way, dude. It should not smell like campfire smoke in here. There's no way. There's like a homeless person somewhere because there's a lot of homeless people next to the mall, my dudes. It's pretty bad. It's real bad. And it's really, really cold. But it shouldn't smell like a smoky fire. Like that makes me worried. It keeps happening. Last time it happened, the mall wasn't on fire, so it's like there's somebody outside burning it. There's probably some homeless guy with a barrel like burning stuff right next to the mall. I mean, it's not a good thing. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me, dude. Merle Hay Mall, I mean, I guess there's no way for you to know. The corner of Merle Hay Mall has more homeless people, man, than anywhere in Iowa. That's not an exaggeration. That is probably a 100% fact. The corner of this mall, there's a intersection and they gather on every corner begging for money because it's one of the most popular intersections in Iowa. And they gather on that corner. They gather like witches. Generals gather in black masses, generals gather in their masses just like witches at black masses, just like homeless people next to Merle Hay Mall. It makes me sad. I wish we could fix it. You know, I wish we could solve that. That makes me sad, right? It seems like it wouldn't take much money to solve the homeless problem in Des Moines, and I don't really get why they don't do that, but that's, you know, the way the things work, right, guys? It's real sad with that. The government needs to do that. The amount of money we spend on dumb wars and stupid garbage, dude, you could cure homelessness. You can't cure the drug problems that they all have, unfortunately, though, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, dude, what if there's a homeless guy burning stuff in the basement? That wouldn't surprise me at all. The basement here is at least 100,000. It's probably a million. Like, this mall is millions of square foot, okay? Look up Merle Hay Mall. Go look up the basement of Merle Hay Mall if you want to see how scary it is. It's abandoned. The entire basement is hundreds of thousands of square feet. Oh, all right. We got a guy really getting down in the chat. Are you having fun? I hope you want me to keep playing music? I'd like to take you on the trip, man. That guy's like going out. There's a guy in the chat who's just fully on one. Now I'm just saying all this negative stuff that's probably bringing him down. You don't know about 3 Tree. I don't know what that means, dude. Please respect smells. It saves lives. Leave bottles of alcohol out there. Yeah, but I don't like... They need to stop doing that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem most of the time, right? Is they're wasted. My job at the coffee roasting company is predictable coffee fires, and it's not okay if people don't respect fire safety. Yeah, I smell it. I don't know what to do, man. As I've said it before on this show, Merle Hay Mall, right next door to me, there's this giant department store that's now abandoned that had one of the biggest fires in the history of Iowa. 10 people died in a fire right next to me inside the mall, in this mall, many years ago. But yeah, this mall, there was a horrifying fire that killed 10 people. Look up the Merle Hay Mall fire if you don't believe me. You're a friend of a volunteer firefighter's milkman. There you go. Yeah, that means you're an expert, dude. I'm married to some. People always say that. Like, excuse me, my husband is an expert, so that makes me an expert. How many times do you hear that one? My husband's a professional football player, so like I'm really good at football. That's what Taylor Swift says, I'm pretty sure, right? Taylor Swift's like, my husband's a football player, so like now I'm good at football. It's okay, Punk. If you can't donate, I understand that. The season's hard. It's all good. You know, when you have money, you hook me up, dude. You met this homeless guy at the library, and he was always typing on his laptop. He was like, I'm typing my paper, and I'm up to 4 million words. So he's just writing a book to himself. Were they 4 million of the same word? Was he like really on one and just writing one word over and over and over? I'm writing a memoir, and you look at it and it's just the word poop over and over again. It just says cheese 5 billion times. Do it, do it, do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Hey, from Australia, says, come across your channel a few times. My soul and heart said subscribe, so I have much respect. Rock from Kirsty. Yay, love it. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. We are rocking. We are doing the best we can, man. So thank you. I'm just reading the chat right now. He was all, I'm actually a millionaire and money isn't real, and all I need to get on this website and I will get $1 million. Yeah. I actually met a person like that when I was living in Savannah, Georgia. There was this guy, I was staying at an RV park, right? Because I was in an RV traveling in the United States, and I was staying in my RV. And there was a guy that lived in the RV park, right? And then he tried to tell me that he was a billionaire. And then he took me around town and pretended he owned this hotel. And we went in this hotel, and he played the piano and acted like he owned the place. And he definitely did not own any of that and was not a billionaire. And it was very strange. I went along with it because I just didn't know what else to think of it. And back then I was drinking and having fun, and I just didn't care. That was crazy, though. The things people will do. Like, I'm pretty sure he did that to a lot of people that were visiting that RV park. He would just tell them he's a billionaire, even though he was living in an RV. Yeah, dude, tax money goes to studying the homeless problem instead of solving it. Yeah, exactly. Mysteriously disappearing. Dude, you know, there's numbers out there. You could solve homelessness with like no problem with the amount of money we spend sending it out to like other countries. I wonder which part you're reacting to. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the oldest mall in Iowa. This is the oldest mall in Iowa. Started in 1959. Was the first mall in Iowa, and then they enclosed it and made it an indoor mall in 1972. And the fire happened in like 88 or something. I don't know. Yeah, people are laughing. I'm like so behind on the chat. Okay. Yeah, I know. No, I know. People have lives and they can't mod for you for long hours every single day. You assume they want money, so you want them to sit here for hours for nothing and have no life. Or you're a gold digger. How am I a gold digger? I perform all the time. Gold digger. What? You realize nobody pays their mods? Like the people like Osmongold, he doesn't pay his mods. He specifically said this. So there's people that are the biggest streamers on earth who have 50,000 concurrent viewers and they don't pay anybody. So you think I should pay people? I don't know. I would pay people. Hey man, if I get up to $100,000 a year, I will pay people. How about that? Hey, even if I made $50,000 a year, I'd probably pay people. Because then I wouldn't have 20,000 mods. I'd just have a guy whose job it is. Could you imagine how great that'd be? Someone who gets paid to watch the chat and gets paid like I could pay someone $15 an hour if I made enough money, and then that'd be great. I don't know how you think I'm a gold digger. I'm just trying to make money for like, you realize like how little money I'm making. Like there's a few people that give me good money, but ultimately the amount of time that I do this for and the amount of work it is, I'm not going to give other people my money. There's a world where I will give people money though. And there's a world where I pay mods, but I got to get real famous, guys. If I get probably like at 100,000 subs. I wonder which part of this was funny. I would love to clip it out. I don't know what you guys thought was funny. I just said a lot of weird stuff. So I'm not going to know. You met some dude in an RV with my uncle. He drove to Washington in an RV, said he had a business fixing lawnmowers and wanted to buy property to do that here. We went bowling with that guy. Yeah, well, I lived in an RV and stayed at many Walmarts. I loved doing that. It was fun. Down for that has been having a good time. I will party, play music. Have you released Goth Triad? Have you released Goth Trad? I don't know what that means. He said ladies would line up for him at this RV park. It is hard to pick up chicks in an RV, I will tell you that. It's the one reason I don't want to go back to it. Because like you can be on all the apps, you can do whatever you want, but people just think you're going to leave, so they don't want to talk to you. Women do not like a guy who is going to leave. And I don't blame them. Like I stayed in Savannah, Georgia for a while, like a couple of years, and it was hard. It's hard to get anyone to date you because they just think you're a creep who's going to leave. So yeah, and you might be. So yeah, it's not all it is, right? And if I went on the road right now, like, I don't know. I don't think being a rock star is really what they think it is. Yeah, you can request songs, please. All right. Oh, I'm saying they're a gold digger if they're not here? No. Everybody has lives. I just feel like, I've been making money finally, and I think people are getting mad about it. I kind of feel like that. Yeah, I don't have a pension. I got no money. No, I would pay people $10, 15. It wouldn't be rich. But I mean, imagine modding a show for a few hours. Like, dude, you get to just watch a show and get paid like $15 an hour. Wouldn't that be awesome? But I can't do that right now because I just did 5 hours of show. I'd give all my money to people, right? If I paid $15 an hour, I would not have any money. That would be terrible. I work real hard. Don't pay mods. One day I might. No, I might pay mods if I got to be rich though, guys. And I'm not rich. I'm barely here. Okay. Scooters are also hard to pick women up with. I have a moped, dude, and I thought it was actually really cool. Goth Trad. I don't know what that means. Women can be weirdos. Yes. Okay, Queen, any of his songs. I don't know Queen songs, I'm sorry. I know I can just do the beat, We Will Rock You. You're afraid of bees. You're having a bad time with the bees emoji? All right. No, I love my mods. They work real crazy hard. I'm sad that some of the mods who were originally here are not here anymore. Maybe, and they're working and doing other things. That's fine. That's why I keep adding them. I now have like 20 moderators, and they just keep going away. So I don't know. Queen is awesome, yeah. Pink Floyd, Queen, yeah, I know. I need to do both of those. And I don't. Used to play. Haven't played this in a while, so I don't even know. I mean, we could do a version of whatever that is, because I don't have like a whole version of that by any means. I could like wing it. You want me to improvise something? I don't know. We could try a looper version of that. I think I don't know. We might be able to make something with that. I could see. I don't know. You know, because the chords are just G, C, D, D. A minor. So, Really would have to, I really gotta, I'll figure out a good version of that eventually. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit and act like I can. Those are the chords basically, right? I could probably make a version with that's really weird if you want me to. I mean, those are the chords, but if you want me to, I could do this weird, I could try something weird, but it won't be, it'll just be wish you, okay, I'll just try something. If you don't mind, I'll just make some garbage here. Let me just take the chords from that and let's see what we can do. All right, wiping this. We're gonna wipe it, and it's gone. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna start from scratch. We're gonna do something that'll be really weird as far as "Wish You Were Here," Pink Floyd stuff. But I'm gonna try. I know what the chords are. I gotta like restudy the song a little bit, but If you don't mind, I'll just play some games and just try to make something of it. So we'll start with just a basic broken down beat. Everything's made on the spot. We're gonna. Oh, here we go. Making stuff up. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna loop and just watch me make and see where we go. We're just gonna make stuff. All right, basic, right? Let's see if we can't find something that sounds okay with this song. Skies from pain. Do you think you can tell? Do you think you
heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Do you think you can tell? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Blue eyes from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Do you think you can tell? So, do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Do you think you can tell? So, do you think you can tell? Blue skies from rain, heaven from hell. Do you think you can tell? Can you tell a cold rail from the cold steel rain? Can you tell a green field? Do you think you can tell? So, do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, cold steel rail. Do you think you can tell? So, do you
Can you tell a green veil from a cold steel rail? Blue eyes from a veil. Do you think you can tell?
So, do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, blue eyes from pain. Do you think you can tell? So, do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Do you think you can tell? So, can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Blue eyes from a veil. Do you think you can tell? 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 Blue skies from Bay. Do you think you can
Well, yeah, there's definitely something there, man. I'm glad I kind of played around with that. I'll have to polish that up, but I think that's definitely a thing, right? That was a lot better than I thought I was going to do, considering I haven't played that song in a million years and didn't, I don't think I've ever played that on piano ever. I just know, the chords. That's why if you know the notes on piano and guitar, you can kind of just do cool stuff. But yeah, it was pretty okay. There's something there for sure, right? If I kept playing with that, maybe that's what I'll start the stream with next time. I think there's something there for sure, though, right? The talk box version of that and everything. I thought that worked out a lot better than it could have. That's for sure. It was worth the experiment for sure. Worth the experiment for sure. Had to come back to that one. That's that'll do. There's something there for sure, and we're gonna make it happen next time. Excited for that. So that's cool. See, that's why you just that's what this place is all about, man. Is not throwing caution to the wind and taking the risk, and then you sometimes get good stuff out of it, man. And that was pretty good stuff. Like, I'm not going to say that's some perfect thing, man, but with the right, a little bit of more arrangement time, there's something there for sure. Yeah. It'll be good, man. It'll be good. And, you know, maybe it should be a slow house song. I don't know. I tried to go hip hoppy. It seems like if you take like a lot of slow, like a lot of like ballad songs seem to work better as like with like hip hop beats, if you ask me, right? So like what I kind of started with. We'll get it figured out next time, though. I think that's probably where we're going to end the show. Not a whole lot of people hanging around. All right, 260 votes. We destroy wave after wave of robots on Cyber Monday. 260 votes. 30% say we get tired and we die. And 70% say we reach the motherboard, which is at the center of all of the chaos. Should we just wrap up the story, or should we just give it one more chance? Maybe we'll do tomorrow night. Maybe I'll do a Saturday afternoon if I'm lucky. Maybe we won't do anything. Maybe we'll do everything and nothing. Maybe nothing will happen. It does concern me that I smell burning wood in the middle of the night. That is very weird. Hopefully my life is not over. All right. Well, I ended the poll. And that's the way it goes. Hey, thank you, 770s Angel, saying, Sparky, I want to genuinely thank you for bringing me your channel. It was meant to be, and all your subs and all your friends. Thanks. Yeah, I tried, you know. I just went for it, you know. Yeah, I just went for it. I hope you liked that. That was not, you know, that was winging it. That is the definition of me winging it. I learned that song a long time ago, like on guitar. And, you know, haven't tried to play it on piano ever, as far as I'm ever aware, ever. So, you know, you just take the chords, convert them. So I think for like a sounding it out and playing it first time ever live on the stream and trying to figure out a version with the talk box and, you know, guitar solos and stuff, I thought it was pretty good. There's a little work there, but, you know, like, I think there's something there for sure. So I think we got another good one, man. That'll be a banger. We'll bring it in next time. I'll start the show with it. try to make it better and re-look into the lyrics, right? So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from rain? Do you think you can tell? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Blue eyes from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Isn't that the lyrics? I think that's what it is. Something like that. Close enough, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I got to relook into that, but I think there's something there. Trancy, make a trancy version of it, right? You know. You know, that's pretty much the melody. So there you go, dude. All right. All right. Sounds fun to me. There's something there for sure. We just got to figure it out. Thanks for listening, guys. All right. 23,000 views tonight. $23,000 views. Did we get any more super chats? No, but I'm going to thank everybody that gave me them. Oscar Torres, thank you. Noah was obnoxious with his comments, but he still gave me $5. Dennis Parker, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much for all the amazing amounts of super chats. You're a legend beyond belief. I can't thank you enough. Kirk Burning, thank you for that $10. Forever Sus, thank you. Nostrif, wonderful with all the memberships and all the super chats. Amava, I don't know how to say your name. It's weird. Amava with a 10. Thank you. Forever Sus. Thank you again. Forever Sus. Thank you, everyone. All right. I love you guys. I plan on coming back Saturday. The plan is to do Saturday night, but then there might be just a Saturday afternoon, and then that tends to burn me out enough that I don't know if I'll do Saturday afternoon or Saturday night, and I hate to do that to you guys, but we'll pick one. We'll see how I feel. It'll probably be Saturday night, but thanks, 70s Angel, Wesley, Travis Guide. No, I mean, I just literally winged that song. Just totally made that up in this right on the spot. So, you know, I have never really played that song on here at all. So, considering. all consider just playing a song off the spot that's pretty darn good. But anybody have anything else to say? Just read in the chat. That's really nice. The 70s Angel says, Sparky, your parents will be proud. As a mother, I am proud of you and your talent. I love my mom. My mom is great. My dad, I don't think my dad will ever be proud of this. I don't know. Because I've been able to make money. And even then, I don't think that's, it used to only be money. And that's the thing, guys, is there's certain people, I say it and I'll say it again, is there are certain people that will never appreciate or like you no matter what you do. It's literally a thing, guys. Don't try to make people like you. They'll never like you. If they don't like you, you're never going to make them like you. You just got to realize that. And it's something that'll bring you peace, is that you're not going to convince someone that doesn't like you to ever like you. You have to just assume they're done. There's no reason to try. And even if it's a family member, I got to tell you guys, certain family members, they're not going to just come around and be like, wow, now I think you're great. It's like if they are rotten about you, there's something wrong with them. It's not you. And you are never going to convince them that you're good enough. That's the bottom line, guys. So if it's your sister, your dad, or anybody, and they're mistreating you all the time, you can't convince them that you're good enough. I got to tell you, it's never going to happen. Whether you become a straight edge and don't do anything, or you perform at the Super Bowl, it doesn't matter, because no matter how much you upgrade your life, if they don't like you, it's just a bottom line is I think you just got to realize that. And I know that's a sad truth, but it's the same for any level of people. If they don't like you, they're never going to like you, and you just got to go somewhere else and look for somebody else. Like those people that like you will get you and like you right away. You don't have to you don't have to convince them. It's real. It makes me sad to even say that, but it's very true. It's something I've had to realize, that you can't convince people to like you, and you shouldn't have to try. Find the people that already accept you. Thanks so much. Sad to hear that, 70s Angel. Yeah. All right, guys. I think that's a good place to leave it. Some sentimental something for you guys. So, sad truth, but it's true, right? Don't live your life trying to get people convinced to like you. That's all it boils down to. It took me forever to realize that, right? Is that if they're mistreating you, if there's people that are mistreating you or don't like you, you're never going to be like, hey man, now I cut my hair for you. I got the best job in the world. You wanted me to get this job. Now I got it. It's not going to work. It doesn't work. There's a fundamental broken thing there. They're like, all I wanted you to do was take over the family farm or whatever. Dude, that's not it. It's not what it is. If they don't like you, there's something wrong with them, and it's not you. It's sad, and I don't want to be that way, but I'm yes, my guitar lights up when I talk, so do my goggles. Everything's sound activated. I designed this and made this. I'm the only guy with this. So if you like it, I'm glad you're here. Wish you were here. I love my parents and my family, but I'll be honest, man, some of them, I could run the world, be president of the United States, perform at the Super Bowl, win every Grammy in the world, and they would still say that they would just lower the value of all those things. They would say, oh, the Super Bowl must suck now. Being president is stupid. Grammys are losers. Like, that's what they would do. And that's where you got to realize is those people are never, ever going to be convinced. You just got to get away from them, dude. The dark void of people sucking the energy out of the room is not okay, and you just got to escape it. Find your own perfect bubble. And if you don't have one, I will make one. Come here. Join me here. That's what I do here is I try to make a safe space, a winning space, a positive space for people who want to believe they can win. Even if you're not winning yet, believe it, man. We can make you win. Find a reason to inspire the world with your own life. Make your life into a story worth telling. Live a life that they would make a movie about, that they would write books about. Don't just live a boring life, man. And don't let the people around you drag you down because they did not live an interesting life. That is too common of a problem. I'm over it, man. I've had to put myself in a bubble trying to get away from people who are losing. You'll get kind of lonely, I'll be honest. If you're surrounded by a lot of people trying to make you lose, you'll get real lonely. But you might find some solace in winning, which is where I'm at, man. I am a straight edge, sober person, winning on my own existence. Well, I mean, it's because you guys give me super chats. So it's not my own thing, but me creating my own business and my own art. And it's not like if you ask the people around me, there's very few that actually encourage me to do this. They all are just mad. And that's the sad part, guys. So, yeah, got to get away from them and go, I know what's real and the internet believes in me. And there are people all over the world that believe in me, man. And I'm very thankful for that. So thank you for allowing me to have this little bubble of positivity and winning that makes me believe that I can make $1 million and that I could have 1 million subscribers. Okay, I believe in this place. I literally believe that this is like my freedom. This place will bring me everything I want, is what I believe, man, to the next plateau and help me escape a mediocre existence and rise to the highest heights of the world. That is what I believe, and I have to believe it. I got to be delusional because this is my dream, and it allows me to believe because you guys are wonderful and say such nice things. If it wasn't for so many nice people supporting me and saying these nice things, I wouldn't believe it, but I do believe it, and I'm so thankful for that. Endlessly thankful. I can't even express to you how thankful I am. So you wonderful people with your wonderful comments and super chats and everything make me believe that I can achieve huge things. And because of that, I will spread the love. Trust me, if I ever had millions of dollars, I would be helping others to achieve my same goals in different ways, okay? I am here to inspire, and I am thankful that I do inspire some people. Thank you all. I've had a great night. I hope you did too. I hope you got something out of this. Let's win together. I love you guys. Win, 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 win. All right. Win. Thank you. Whoa. JR, that's extremely sad. Yeah, that's the problem with some families. JR says, I have a 5-year-old son and he told me, Daddy, my mommy doesn't want me to talk to you. And then said I cried. Yeah, that's a very common thing, dude. People are weird. I wish we didn't end with reading that, but that makes me very sad for you. I'm sorry for you, man. And that's the problem with some of this stuff is, what are you going to do? I don't know what to tell you with that because it's a very hard situation. I have a nephew that is being trained to not like me as well for no reason. And I am doing the dream of many kids, right? Most kids want to be a YouTuber and a streamer, and I am it. And I have people that are trying to convince them that I'm garbage. Believe that, right? And that's what's weird is because I'm doing this, I'm taking a risk. You know what I mean? And that's the thing is some people go, don't be like that person. They're taking a risk. But in all reality, I'm living the dream because I'm taking the risk. And if you want to slant it towards kids in the wrong way, you're evil garbage. And I have that happening in my life too. So I know that feeling. Thank you guys. All right. I wish I would have left with the positive vibes that we were putting off. You guys are going to win. If people around you don't tell you you're going to win, I will tell you you're going to win. I believe I'm going to win, and I feel that my future is huge and that I can do giant things, epic things, big things, and I think you can too. You got to gather in this place. We'll lift each other up, spread positivity, and win together. And those people that don't believe in you, escape them. Put on your headphones and join me in this place. We'll get away from them. We're going to go to the top. And they're going to try to stop you. Somebody's going to try to stop you. Get away from them. Don't talk to them. Ignore them. You have to find a bubble away from people that are trying to suck all the energy out of you. It's the truest thing, man. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to go. You guys. Thank you all. I appreciate all your support. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to win. You're going to win. Find what'll help you believe that you're a huge, big deal. You're a big deal. Find the reason to succeed. Find it. Find it. Find it. You're going to win. I'm going to win. Let's go. Goodbye. Love you all. See you next time.